Hey everyone, welcome on in. It is Tuesday. I do apologize for the lateness. I've been on the grind today. I've been on the grind because I'm working on like the Fallout 76 season pass, and also I've been working on grinding out because I need to get Lucy in Weathering Waves. I managed to get up to 10 and do another pull on her. Sadly, still haven't gotten Lucy yet, but it's getting there. And the thing is, I think I'm doing pretty well. I mean, it's only the second day that it's out. Wait, why did I not appear? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Let me try that again. Bonk. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Let me try to eat again. Yeah, there we go. Let me give me a shout out. But yeah, I've been working on the grind, and so that's why I'm late, because it was a long grind. I wanted to at least get to 10 to do a 10 pull, and I managed to do it. So I'm that closer to getting Lucy. Hopefully when I hit the 80 pull again, I'll be able to get her and add her to it. But yesterday I really enjoyed that doing the Weathering Waves collaboration event. That was so good. Definitely one of my favorite events in the game. But today we're not playing Weathering Waves. We are going to be playing Fossil Fighters, and we're going to continue where our last left off. And where our last left off, I'm pretty sure I am at the part where I am going to be doing the round 5 battles. So I hope you guys are ready. So let's sign it over and get started with Fossil Fighters, shall we? Oh. Okay, good. The volume's up. We've been having some audio issues with the DS for a bit, but the good news is it's working. And see, Alpha, you're already up at the top. You're welcome. Even though I don't have the counter on, I know for a fact that you, Alpha, have gotten first the most. You definitely have gotten first the most. And there we go. Okay. Or did I do? I don't think. Yeah, I think I haven't done the fossil battle yet. Let me see. Can I check? Yeah, I haven't done the fossil. I haven't done it yet because we got all these fossils. So let's start off with doing some cleaning. All right. All right, let's start with this one. We'll start with the smallest one right here. And get this all cleaned up. Yep, there we go. Ah, nuts. I hate it when the bones get chipped like that. It's a shame. Not the precious bones. Let's go. Ah, 97, even though we had a little chip there. Okay, let's clean some jewel rocks. Get these sapphires cleaned up. You know what would be a funny thing is that they made it to where like there was a like the one ring, like you did a fossil rock and it turned out to be the one ring. Like someone did that just for funny. Like how the hell did the one ring get in a fossil? I don't remember dinosaurs wearing rings. But then again, I couldn't see it past if they were to do it, if they were to make a new one, because I mean we did have sandal fossils in the first Fossil Fighters game. Oh, we got another small one right here. There we go. Okay, we don't. Is that one little piece right there, and there we go. Okay, we got the body of Ivysaur we can't revive yet. Okay. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Man, not a very good one, but at least At least we got it cleaned. That's the best. That's the most part we want, is get it for it to be cleaned. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do this. We got a lot of jewel rocks. Always want to make sure it's safe before we go with the big hammer. So much dust in here. Dust Depot, we can handle it. Okay, almost got it clean. Oh man, almost had it. Oh well. 94, that's good. Oh, these will get integrated. Nice. Okay, we got that clean, and we got some dark fossil rocks. Oh, I forgot we got a wondrous fossil rock as well. This will easy to clean, and I just chipped it. Damn it. Ugh. So much for 100. Well, getting it clean is the important part. Go. Oh, just that little spot right there. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I see. There's another little spot right here. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be added. Let's take care of this one, because this is the one ones I really don't like doing a whole lot, so let's get these out of the way. Yeah, best I do it this way, I think. We go with a small drill. Might be best if I try going this, that way he gets rid of a lot of the rock out of the way. Here we go. Yeah, that's getting a lot of it out now. Yeah, 77. Oh, it was the legs. We got the legs. What do you say, guys? Also have to do something. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. New ones. To clean this one. I can't remember which one this is. But I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten this one yet. It's very delicate. There we go. Let's see which Venusaur this is. Okay, we already got this one. Oh, it was this one. Folio. The derpy one. I'm pretty sure all Twilight ones are probably going to be the same one. Well, you know, it's stable. You know. There we go. That. Ah, nuts. 98, not bad. Okay, we got the Shuno body. Yep, we want to continue cleaning. Okay, let's get these white ones out of the way. Ah, nuts. There we go. Cleaning's going really well. Look at that. And we still have 25 seconds to spare. Okay, we can't revive this Venusaur just yet. I hate that. Yeah, that's what the difficult thing with this one is, because the one little damage can make it makes big it can cause big damage. Makes it easier and faster to clean, but also easier to fail. That's what makes this one a very difficult one, because there we go. Okay, we got the arms. We can't revive this one just yet. Here we go. Nuts. I see where I was that I needed to get before I was complete. Just that little bit right there. Oh, we found the head. Nice. All right, fully revived. Okay, the only thing we haven't gotten is the body. If we had the body, you would have already put it in. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Hey, Rat King, welcome on in. Been a while. I haven't seen you online for the past few days. How you been? You haven't seen me online. I have been online, Rat King. I've been doing good, but today we're playing Fossil Fighter Champions. Yesterday I was playing Wuthering Waves and doing the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collaboration event they had going on. Doing some fossil cleaning at the moment. Okay, let's see here. Currently what I'm doing, Rat King, is I'm cleaning fossils. I'll catch up on chat in just a sec as soon as I finish cleaning this fossil. Uh-oh, time's almost up. We just wanted to get it over that line, which is what we want. May not be the best, but oh well. Okay. Nice, I wasn't online since like Saturday, I think, but before that I've been looking to see if you were online and I was like, where's he at? Oh yeah, if you were, Saturday and Sundays I don't stream. It's during the weekdays that I'm on. I'm online around doing other stuff during the weekends. But during the weekdays I am on. I'm on here. Yep, currently what I'm doing in Fossil Fighter is one of the functions in the game is that you have to clean fossils in order to revive them like we just did here. And well, in this game what you do, you go around digging up fossils and you battle with them against other fighters. It's a bit similar to Pokemon. This is an old DS game, and this is one of the best ones in the Fossil Fighter series, I would have to say. Oh, when this came out, when the first game came out, which was Fossil Fighters, when that came out, I was hooked on that game. I was hooked on it. I went through digging up all the fossils, reviving all the Vivisaurs, which is what they're called in here. And then Champions came out, and I would say Champions is the best one because they did really well at it. There is a third one, but I don't plan on playing that one on stream because while it did have some good points, it's not as great as this one because a lot of the Venusaurs in the third game, they're basically just reskins, different colored variations compared to what we get in the first two games. Yep, this is a delicate one. Okay, not a delicate one, so we do this. Yeah, what just happened right there, Ranking, was a buster point, and basically it let me clear out a whole big chunk of the fossil rock. I liked it. That's a function they added in Champions. In Fossil Fighters, you only had around 90 seconds to clean up a fossil, and some of them would be like really delicate. Like if you hit it, it can clean it real fast, which is why on those really delicate ones, I would tend to see it as delicate because the delicate ones you need to use a drill to clean it. And I think this is probably, there we go. I'm almost done with cleaning up on the fossils. Then we got the dark fossil rocks and jewel rocks I need to clean. Yep, I had a feeling this would be a Shuno. This would be a part of Shuno. Yeah, see, the ones that have points on them are ones I've already cleaned. And I got 1, 2... Positive T, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome on in, Raiders. So those who don't know who I am, my name is Arkansas. I'm an Ancient Knights Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling, and currently I'm playing Fossil Fighter Champions. Yes, I remember the older DS games. There were some actual decent games on those. Well, welcome on in, Positive T. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you've been playing. Ah, you've been playing Pokemon X and Y. Nice. Hope that's going well. I remember playing Pokemon Y version when the games came out. They were a lot of fun. Hope stream went well. What were you doing? Were you doing a Nuzlocke challenge, or were you just going through the story and capturing your favorite Pokemon? That was the last time I played too, lol. Nice. We've been doing a soft Nuzlocke. Ah. No permadeath. I see. Yeah. That I don't know if I can do a Nuzlocke because they're just Pokemon but limits on catches. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a Nuzlocke because they're my favorite Pokemon. I just don't want to remove from my team. I want them in my team even after they faint. Because they faint, I'm like, no, my Pokemon. But I'm glad stream went well. How far are you in the game? In what part are you on? I get to attach them too. Yeah, when Pokemon Y came out, what I did is I transferred all my Pokemon over to Y from my past games. I transferred them over. We just got our 7th badge. Nice. And we're Lysandre now. Ah, nice. Good luck in your battle. But I would say, what I get off for tonight. It was good to see you, Arkantos. Okay, Rat King, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Now the rest of your night goes well. Nice. Yeah. I did play one of the Pokemon games. I played Pokemon Scarlet on stream. I haven't played any others on stream just yet. My first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Pearl, the original. I played that a whole lot. And then Platinum came out, I played that. And I played all of them, but I have not finished Scarlet, I'll be honest. But I'm wondering, right now I'm just wondering when the next Pokemon game that they're gonna release is gonna be a remake. Bars my first as well. Ah, nice. A fellow Sinnoh trainer. If you think about it, the first Pokemon game should be the hometown. So if you go back to Sinnoh, basically you're going home. In here, what we've been doing, I'm sure I'll play again someday. And play them again someday. Yep, me too. I'll definitely play them again. I don't any all the Sinnoh games now though. I still have all my my Pokemon games. I have them stored away and they're nice and safe. I kept all of them. Currently right now what I'm doing in Champions, I'm just cleaning up the fossils I got, and then I'll be cleaning up the Jewel Rocks and the Dark Fossil Rocks. And the ones I've already done, I'm going to be giving them to a robot that we have in here called Clean to add points. So, where is it? This one right here, I'm going to need to get some time extenders because these are delicate. These are very, very delicate to work on. Actually, let's work on a Dark Fossil Rock right now so you guys can see with the cleaning. Dark Fossil Rocks can be tricky depending on what you get. Oh, look at that. See, that was quick. I just thought it'd be fun to raid someone playing a DS game. Thank you for the raid, Positive T. I really do appreciate the raid. Yep, I'm playing a DS game, and this is one of my favorite DS games I ever played. I like Pokemon, and this game is similar to Pokemon, so like Pokemon games, if you want to play Fossil Fighters, definitely I suggest playing the first one, then Champions, because these games are a lot of fun. It's just a shame I don't think we'll ever see Nintendo add them to the Switch. Because this function right here, we have to use a stylus on it to clean up the fossils. Oh, if they wanted to put them on PC, they could. I'm still trying to work through my backlog library. Yeah, so many games, so little time. I don't need to add any more. Understandable. I can understand not wanting to add more games when you already got a whole bunch. I am sure they can add it to the Switch with a little work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can add it. I'm pretty sure they could probably add Fossil Fighters to the game to the Switch. They could add this game to the Switch if they were to tweak it a bit. Like, I don't know, make it to where maybe like the analog stick works with the drills, because we got 2 analog sticks. Maybe have it to where we have to press like the buttons to do it. Maybe that's what what they can do. They can do that and make it where it's a little bit more controlled. I would love to see a new Fossil Fighter game, to be honest. I would love to see one. Oh wow, we got another one of the same one. Let me just get this cleaned up real quick. I think this is the same one we just got, and I did not know it would be this. The Dark Fossil Rocks, you can't really tell what you're gonna get until you actually break into it. Yeah, this will get donated. It was already gonna get donated anyway. The entire reason I started streaming was so I could go through and play all 2,000 plus games I own. That's a good collection of games, yeah, Positive. The screen of the Switch is sort of like a weak touch screen. Yeah. They probably would have to make a really soft stylus to do it. All right, Clean's level went up to level 5. Yeah, I would love to see a new Fossil Fighter, but it's been so long since they last did a new one. I don't know if there'd be any interest of them making a new one, but it would be good if they did, and they went back to like how the first two games were, because the third one, it had its good points, but then there are some points that I didn't really like, because it didn't have a good variety of Ivysaurs like this, like the first two games do. Oh, we got a skull here. What skull with it is this gonna be of? You guys see what skull we got here. Okay. What do we got? Could it be a T-Rex? I wonder if it's a T-Rex fossil, because I was in the area that had them. I wish I had some time extenders. Ah, nuts, we didn't finish it all the way through, but anyone, it goes up, it gets boosted. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't a T-Rex head. That's a shame. Yeah, right now I'm just cleaning up fossils. Then we're gonna be doing a fossil battle. Okay, I'm off. Okay, Positive T, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes well and you get some good rest. I hope to see you again. And good luck on grinding through those games. Oh, you follow. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's see what we got in this one. Okay, I have a feeling it's gonna be dropping fossils. Yep, we got a dropping fossil here. And what these, what you do with these, you give them, there's this guy that collects them and you just give them to him. In other words, this fossil is just doo-doo. No, literally, it's a doo-doo fossil. We're making good progress. Well, until we get all these done. I don't think I'm gonna do this one because these can be real troublesome. So I'm gonna sell that one. Okay, let's see what we got with this one. Okay, solid. Okay, we're starting to see more. Okay, I see what this is. This is gonna be one of the long-necked. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the long-necked fossils. Because I can tell by the way the shape of the skull head is. This is gonna be a rare fossil for the long-necked. Probably gonna be Shuno. Oh man, we were so close to finishing it. So close. I had a feeling it would be Shuno. Oh, got a rank up. How much more? How many more do we have to go on? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we got like 1, 2, 3 on the regular new fossils. Star Fossil Rock. Yeah, it's probably gonna be another Shuno head. Yeah, it's gonna be Shuno again. Star Fossil Rocks are a mystery because you can't use an X-ray on them to see what's inside. There we go. It's probably not going to be as best as what I did earlier. But we'll see. Yep, it was another Shuno. Okay, it's 1 point better. Okay, get that cleaned. And let's do this one. Let's see what we got with this one. We're almost done with the cleaning, then we can go in and do some battling. And this cleaned. Okay. This is easy to clean. And little bits. There we go. Let's go. 14 seconds to spare. All right, it was the Toba. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, we got one here. I thought we only had 2 left, but we have to do this one. All right, and that cleaned off. All right. There we go. Okay, see, this is still covered up. Okay. Ah, man, we were so close to finishing. Okay, Seismo, that's the one. That's 4. Okay, we got one more, and then we can start working on the Jewel Rocks. Then what I'll do is we'll get some time extenders, and we'll do the Wondrous Fossil Rock to see what we get in that. This is probably going to be for Seismo as well. Get rid of the rock here. And there we go. Suba, welcome on in. Thank you for the. I'll do the demonic growl in just a sec. As soon as I finish cleaning this fossil, I'll give you a demonic growl. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay. That's it cleaned. I see you. How was that? God growl. Thanks, Suba. Glad you liked it. Yeah, today I'm playing Fossil Fighters Champions. I'm just cleaning up stuff, and I thought we were done, but apparently this one's also a new one with the regular fossils. And once I finish this, I'm going to be cleaning up some Jewel Rock, the Jewel Rocks, which gives us a lot of money in the game. In this game, what you do, you clean up fossils or revive them from dinosaurs, which become Vivosaurs when you revive them. You're able to revive any of them as long as you have the head fossil. And what the other body parts do, they add abilities to the Vivosaur. Get rid of the dust. There we and not best, but it will work. Okay, we got Seismo. We got the Seismo head fossil. Oh, okay, we got the body. We got the arms. And we got the legs. We got all 4 parts. Nice. All right, now that we got those done, let's do some really fun stuff. Getting loot. Clean the jewelry, actually get some loot here. Okay, we got double diamonds. With this one, we got double diamond. That'll fetch a nice price. And what you always want to get these to 100 because that way it maximizes the profit. Because the less points these have, the less value they have. All right, let's see what we got in this one. Sapphires. Definitely sapphires are one of my favorite stones. But then again, I do my favorite color is blue, so it makes sense I would love sapphires. All right, let's get. We have the same favorite color. Nice. Blue, a favorite color, gang. That is. I would have thought you like red from your high energy. Yeah, I do like red as a good color. As you can see, I got a bit of it on my hood, but when it comes to blue, it's always been my favorite. There's just something about it that whenever I see blue, that's what the color I intend to go with. That or purple on some things. But what's really good with blue is when it comes to emissions, like glow color, is blue really works well with other emission colors to make them visible. Because model I made, I did make a little robot at one point, and I did have like the eyes red. And when I try to have it to where like the color could change, the emission, EMISSION. You know how on video games where you see things glow? That's what it's called, an emission in terms of 3D modeling. It's what it gives everything a glow. Like you see something that's like, you know how in video games you see something that's like bright and shiny? That is due to an emission color. I see. I'm not a 3D modeler, so I thought the modeler, though I am friends with them. Yeah, I use a lot of 3D modeling terms ever since I learned about them. Because I've been doing 3D modeling for 5 years. But yeah, whenever you see in a video game when something's glowing and it's like bright and shiny, you know, like from a light, that is called an emission color. And it's what makes it, and you see it a lot in video games. So like if you're changing a part that's glowing, that's the emission. And I'm saying blue, it's a color that tends to work well if you're like trying to overlay another color on top of it. It works really well. Or if you're trying to change the color to multiply it, blue works well. Because when I tried it with red, it did not go too well. There's some colors that are like really difficult to work with because when you're trying to get like something bright, like white is a really difficult one to work with because because just a little bit of it is just it can be blinding. So compared to other colors, when it comes like to a white emission, you have to put it at a lower value. So your model is unique, but to be honest, I really love your voice. Thanks, Suba. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like my voice. Yeah. When I knew when I wanted to get when I wanted to start streaming as a VTuber, I used a different model for my Vroid. My Vroid that I used was a bit similar, but this one I worked with my model artist, Rigger Keo. But let me give her a shout out. Talk about her if you want to go check her out. She is the one that came up with the new markings that are on the face. Originally, the markings I had on the model, they looked more like Darth Maul. But I knew when I wanted to get when I wanted to switch to live 2D, I wanted to have markings that I knew I wanted it to be different from what my Vroid model was. And when I saw the markings that Keo made, I decided to go with these markings. And with the blue skin, I was like, you know what? I don't see many character. May I see your Vroid if it's okay? Yeah, you can see like I actually have an image that shows like a before, like how I started out, and or at least a screenshot. Yeah, I can show a screenshot because you know back when like Squid Game season 2 came out, people were doing a before and after, and I did one. So you can see like how I started and how I am now. So let me just find it real quick. I haven't seen Squid Game. Squid Game is actually pretty. It was done really well. And where is it? Give me. Okay, sorry about that. See where I put it. Ah, here we are. Give me a sec. Let me just get the image real quick. It won't be hard. Okay, here we go. And here we go. See, you can see how I started out and how and how I am now. This is what the model that I made myself, the Vroid, right up here. Yep, I definitely enjoyed the model that Kia made. This it feels more like me with this model. I did my best of what I could with what I had, though my skill was limited because I think what the hardest part was doing the hair in Vroid. And when I commissioned Kia to make the model, I gave her a whole bunch of references and all that. And so we had to make improvements on the design, and she did such a good job. Yeah, that's what I started out with. And I did change the horns to where they're kind of like how it is on this model with the Vroid model. So I had that for a while, and I used the Vroid model for around, I'd say, 3 years. That's how long I used the. So I've been using this one for about a year. Okay, that's all on the modeling. I mean, on the cleaning there. So let's drop the rest of them off to clean up. Drop these off. Okay, and now we're gonna go and sell some stuff and get some time extenders that we're gonna work on the Wanderer's fossil, and then we're gonna do the round 5 fossil battle. This. Look at all that loot. All right. Okay, we need to, okay, let's see, do we upgrade? Okay. Ooh, we're just a bit short. You look like Goku. I mean, Gohan. Actually, what I've been told, I look like a Sith Lord. That's what I've been told. The first time, you're actually the first person to say I look like Goku. Goku wasn't one of the reference images I sent to Kia when this model was made. I meant the character. Your game character. Oh, yeah. I guess, okay, now I can see it with the hair. I can see why, because of the way the hair is. Okay, we need a couple of time pluses, which extend the time. Sadly, I have to do it. Nope, not that way. Shadow Cell, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the rain. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the rain, Shadow Cell. Really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. So let's know who I am. My name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Fossil Fighter Champions. What's up? Hey, Shadow Cell, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out and see what you've been playing. Ah, Marvel Rivals, nice. You've been on the grind, I see. Thank you for the Isuba. Oh, the Rivals been going well. I'm almost done working on cleaning up fossils that I've had stored away. And then we're gonna do the... Yeah, I've been on the grind again. Hope things are well here. Things are going well. I managed to clean up a lot of the fossils. I'm just getting some time extenders to work on a Wondrous fossil, which is a fossil I can add to a Vivisaur, in which will upgrade the abilities, and not to mention it will also change the color of it. And then I'll be moving on to the moving on to the round 5 battle. There we go. Okay, that should be it. Oh, before we do, guys, let me show you guys my Vivisaurs on my main team I have right now. You guys haven't seen them, so let me show you. This is T-Rex Lord, wish to see more here. However, I do gotta go. Okay, Shadow Cell, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes well and you get some good rest. Wait, this is a monster type of game? Yeah, in a way, it's similar to Pokemon. What is in this game is that you revive fossils, and you dig up fossils, you clean them, and then you revive the dinosaurs, which become Vivisaurs, using on elements of their environment. And in Champions, they added what are called Super Evolvers, and this originally was T-Rex, but because of this fossil, the Gold Super Fossil, T-Rex evolved into T-Rex Lord, which he ended up becoming this form. And as you see, I got 100 on all the fossil parts. You can see what T-Rex looks like on the cover art of Fossil Fighters, because the T-Rex is the main mascot for the Fossil Fighter series. This is also another good Vivisaur I like. It's called Tro. In Fudabai. And of course we got Raja, which is one that can also super evolve, and Nikto. Wow, the graphics hold well for this game. Yeah, they do. They've held up pretty well for considering the age of the game. 1 and 2 are definitely worth playing. 3, I would say, is meh, because there are not as many Vivisaurs in that game as there are in here. Champions here is the best one. Okay, we got one fossil we need to clean. Well, it's getting late. I gotta go for now. Okay, Shadow Cell, you have a good night. Hope to see you around, bro. Take care. You too, Shadow Cell. You take care as well. Get some good rest. Get some need, because I know stream is no doubt long for you. And thank you again for the raid. And good luck on grinding in Marvel Rivals. Okay, so I want to ask something if it's okay. Sure, go ahead, Suba, you can ask. Can we play Buckshot Roulette? Not now, but whenever. Yeah, sure, I can set up a time where we can play Buckshot Roulette. I don't mind, because I did enjoy playing Buckshot Roulette. That was fun. And everybody else was fun, enjoying blasting each other, so I'm definitely gonna want to play Buckshot Roulette again. Okay. Oh, we got a foot. Oh, we got the foot one this time. Okay, this one is a very delicate fossil here. Definitely, we'll play Buckshot Roulette again because I definitely want to play again. But this one I need to be very delicate because these are very fragile. Reason I got the time extenders because it takes a little bit more time. Well, with these I can't just take like the hammer to them because if I took the hammer to them, it would damage it severely. As you see, this fossil's silver, and you want it to be at 100 because it adds more stats to the Vivsaur you add it to. Which is why I made the save. Let's go. It's the fossil itself that's more delicate. It's a silver fossil, so it's not as strong as regular bone fossils. Which one to give this to? We'll give it a Trima, which is a Terror Bird. Let's see what color it gets. Ooh, not bad. Okay, now that that's done, that looks so cool. Yeah, see the way they did in Champions with the silver fossil rocks, the wondrous fossil rocks. We have 4 types. We have a skull, we have an arm, we have a body, and we have a leg. Like just like how it is with the other fossils. But the thing is, you can only have one either wondrous fossil rock or miraculous fossil rock, which is what like T-Rex Lord has on. You can only have one of those in place. And with the ones that super evolve, like my T-Rex Lord, which was originally T-Rex, you want to give it to the miraculous fossil rock because it will evolve and change shape. Now that we've done that, let's get time for me to do my round 5 battle. Welcome to the fighter station. If you're competing in round 5 of the Castillo Cup, please enter through the door to your left. Go to round 5 match, yes. Okay, this may cringe, but I'm gonna be trying to do a French accent. So I do apologize, but that's how I've been doing one of the characters in here. Arf, arf. Princess Pooch wishes for me to give you the message, no? Thinks she is cruel to make us battle each other, so. But if it must be, know that I shall not be defeated. The next match is Joni versus Arcantus. Sorry, we have been informed that Princess Pooch will be battling instead. Combatants should enter the stadium immediately. Soup du jour. I am so very excited to see and make the fossil battle. Your real voice comes across stronger than the French accent. Yeah, I know. I try. Okay, she is using water types. Marble. By the way, this is a super revolver right here. Strangely enough, that's what one of the Vivisaurs, marble, if you super evolve it, it will turn into that, because you can tell. Because that's a miraculous fossil on. But I'm sure T-Rex can take that little thing out real quick. Time to battle. Okay, I don't have any points for T-Rex Lord to make a strong hit. Thank you for the hand pass, Suba. Alright, let's... Lordly Strike. One hit. Uh-oh, not confusion. That ain't good. I like the elephant, so yeah, it's actually the same one Gomp, but one has a wondrous fossil rock on it. Oh crap! Not Law of the Jungle. Yeah, the reason it's doing this is because this is a winter area and it causes them to slip and slide. Well, it did what I wanted to do. Well, that worked to my advantage. But T-Rex is considered the best attacking Venusaur in the game. In the first game, it takes a very long time unless you buy the head fossil from the shop when it's available. It takes a long time to get to where T-Rex is in the first game. And what I really like is that with the first two games, you can transfer fossils from the first game that you've cleaned up, and you can transfer them over to champions. Too many transferring though. Oh, it took a lot of transferring because I transferred over Tro, T-Rex, and Fudabai. Those were the three I mainly transferred over, but it took a long time for me to get the fossils I needed, especially for T-Rex and Tro. I had a hard time getting the head fossil because it kept giving me the body parts for Tro, but not the head, which is what you really need. Because there are 4 parts on each. And down he goes. All right, we won. All right, Fudabai ranked up. Chip Sarah. Great job, Arkansas. I always get so excited watching you battle. And Princess Pooch, you really gave it your all out there. Ah, but is he lost? Is he lost? No? Sarah, there's nothing more we can do. Come, Princess. It seems we must be leaving back to the kingdom of... I'm having a hard time pronouncing this. Nomad Distan. It's not even the lady playing, it's the dog. Yeah, what's weird is that with the kingdom is they are being ruled by dogs. They anointed a dog as a king. Oh, Highness. That's what's magnificent. Vanessa Pomposa has been most inspired this day. Vanessa Pomposa curses himself for even doubting the wonderfulness of fossil battles. One can see how Princess Pooch has become so enamored with them. Very well, Vanessa Pomposa can see that your passion for battling is both true and strong. Princess Pooch is hereby granted permission to remain at the Fossil Park for as long as she wishes. Aroo! Ah, that is most exciting for us, is it not? Arf, bark, arf! Mother in Blue said the idea is fantastic. We will go activate the fossil rocks right away. It has been Your reading doesn't seem strong. Yeah, sometimes I mess up because my brain goes faster than my thoughts and brain go faster. So sorry if I mess up on some words because I'm trying to read them out, but my brain is It has been far too long since Princess Pooch has been so happy. Minister Pomposa expects to see you succeed at this cup. Do not let him down. Now, with your permission. Dudes, that was a seriously smoking battle. You made it all the way to the semifinals. I know you're not in this for the money and stuff, but here's a prize anyway, little dude. Oh, we got the red mask. That's a special mask, dude. It has total eerie powers. If you wear the mask when you excavate fossil rocks, you'll totally see what I mean. If you watch my streams, I talk less than I think. I don't know how yappers do it. Yeah, same here. When it comes to just chatting, I don't know how to keep it up all the time, to be honest. It's tough. Thanks for letting me know that you stream, Suba, so let me give you a shout out because we're gonna you streamed, so let me, anybody I know who streams, they get a shout out. Last time you were playing Repo, nice. All right, and I leveled up to level 7. Good luck with your next match, dude. Okay, let's see what we got. Incoming FMS message. All round 5 matches of the Castillo Cup have been completed. Also, new ice dig site is now open. Iceberg Plateau. Oh wait, no, Ice Grip Plateau. Ice Grip Plateau is a frigid dig site of massive ice flows on a vast sea. Fighters are urged to travel there and prepare for the semifinals. Ice Grip Plateau? Oh wow, that's where mythical fossils from ancient times await you in the ice. Just thinking of it gives me the chills, and not because of the cold, but because I'm excited. All right. Okay, this is cringe, but I've been trying to give him Don Boneyard. I've been trying to give him more of like, you know, Skeletor kind of voice, so I do apologize if my imitation's not good. It seems our little jelly plan has ended in abject failure. First Cole and now Lester. Or would it be, I don't know. I'm wondering if it'd be better if kind of try to do it like Einzel going from Overlord. Yeah, so I thought maybe I should try doing that because it'd be a lot harder. Because trying to do that high pitch is a bit. I don't know how the VA does it. So let me try. First Cole and now Lester. The idiocy of my commanders is becoming a real bone of contention. I think we'd be better for the demonic growl voice. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep it up all the time for that, because to be honest, when I'm doing that growl, it does put a killer, it is killer on my throat. I like trying to make my voice deeper, but when doing that growl voice, it does hurt my throat a bit. I'm sorry, Don Boneyard. Oh, understandable. Yep. Which is why I have a time limit on it. Hopefully in the future I'll get better at doing it to where I can do a lot longer. I don't have enough points to hydrate you. Oh no. Don't take it so hard there, chum. I'm sure your little brain worked as hard as it possibly could. Please, Don Boneyard, hear me out. I have a new plan that's bound to work. See, this time we distract all the male fighters with hip electronic gadgets so they forget the cup. No, don't worry, you'll definitely get the points up. I just need video games, DVD players, and about 300 cell phones, and the world's largest flat screen TV. Don Barnyard, wait. My new plan is gonna rock your socks off. See, this time I'm gonna sneak chocolate pudding into the hot spring. I call it Operation Dump Gooey Pudding into the Hot Spring. And then that's followed by Operation Laugh Maniacally. Stick that plan in your mirror, wannabe. You're so tragically unhip it hurts. Oh wow, it's like both of you are the exact same guy. Lola, where have you been? All right, sorry, Donnie, but I had to go, do a little karaoke. See, if I sing for 6 hours or so, it aligns all my energy and gives me maximum power. So yeah, I think you can relax now, Don B. I've got a plan that'll cancel that cup in a flash. It's groovy, man. You're gonna love it. I wouldn't be so confident, sister. Yeah, I mean, I had a great plan, and look how that turned out. Yeah, but your plans were, like, totally useless, right? You gotta be like me, guys. You gotta, like, expand your mind. I must admit, after seeing these two fools flail about, I have doubts your plan will succeed so easily. However, Lola, you are one of my 3 commanders, and I support you, and I suppose you deserve at least one chance. Very well, we shall execute Lola's plan immediately. Ah, thanks, Don B, but I could maybe use a little help from the boys. Cole, Lester, you will give Lola whatever assistance she requires. And make no bones about it, I will not accept another failure. Of course, Don and Boneyard, whatever you wish. Aw, man, I don't want to play second fiddle to some backup singer. But yeah, alright, I'll do it. You're totally gonna love this plan, Don B, I promise. All the fighters will be like, bummer. And then we'll be all like, woo. Yeah, I'm not scared. But we got a mask now, so let's go and see that you can't get that mask. Put on. I want to see what the mask looks like. Good thing we go over here and we can put the mask right on. And by the way, the masks that you see in the background on the shelves, those are actually masks from the original game, first Boss Fighter game. When you wear a mask like that, you'll only dig fossil rocks from fire type Ivysaurs. Have a good day now. Okay, so since this only give me like, okay, I like the mask, but we'll need to take that off because if it only gives me the ones from a certain type, it's not good to have that one on. Oh, they got no masks. Let's see what they got. Fossility mask. Okay, I guess we can add that to the collection, but I won't use it. But there gotta be like some mission support thing, I think. Okay, let's see what fossil rocks they do have. Let's see. Okay, already got SC T-Rex. Oh, Mappo. We'll take the Mappo. Oh wait, that's 25,000. Yeah, we'll get it because I already got the upgrade. I already got upgrades for sonar. The only thing I'm missing is that last case. Everything else is upgraded. Because Mappo is a super evolver. I do remember that. So we'll definitely need this one. But with the super evolver for Mappo, it's basically about the same as T-Rex Lord, but different colors. All right. Okay, let's clean the Mappo head. Okay, we'll get the Mappo clean, then we'll head off to the next one. I won't be able to use Mappo just yet because we don't have all the parts. And Mappo will be way too weak, and Mappo will get thrashed. We definitely want... We'll basically put Mappo in storage. Ah, nuts. Damage. I have to restart it. Because I wanted to get this to 100. That's why I save when it comes to specific fossils. That's why I save. Okay, clean by hand. And before we actually do go to the dig site, I do need to give the fossil rock to the guy that not the fossil rock, the fossil dropping to the guy that collects them. All right, this is going much better. And there we go. And then we got time extender so I can extend the time if I need to. Doing that. Okay, let's see where. Ah, there we go. 99, we'll take it. $99, 100. All right, we got Mappo. But we can't use Mappo right now because it's far too weak. Because if I was to use Mappo right now, Mappo would get destroyed. All right, we're off to the next area. Oh wait, no, not yet. I need to go and deliver the dropping fossil, not the the dropping. Yep. Okay, let's head to this back here, the Cranial Isle. All right, let's see. Stop the presses. I see at least one dropping fossil in your hands. Excellent. Now, if you bring me 3 more, I'll give you something nice. All right. Back to Ilum Village. And off to Ice Script Plateau. Hello, Digga Dig. It's very chilly here, isn't it? Take care to Digga not to catch a cold. Digga Dig, practicing like this isn't helping me at all, Digga. Huh? Yeah! You inspired me, weren't you, Arcantos? Digga Dig is a block of ice. Yeah. So the backstory with Pauline, she's from people that showed up in the first game known as the Digga Dig tribe, and that's what they do. They say Digga a lot. You go Digga Dig. I don't remember if the chief shows up in this game, but if you want to see him, definitely look at videos of the first game. Wait, what? You also spied on me back at the Hot Spring Heights? You're a terrible person. Do you know that? You don't spy on people when they're embarrassing themselves, and you especially don't do it twice. I'm sorry, I guess it's not really your fault. So, I guess you want to know what I was doing just now, huh? Well, tell me, Arcantos, but only because it's you. I was practicing how to talk to people. Oh, I admit I'm a fraud. I ain't boastful and snobby, but I'm actually totally shy and terrified. I can't even talk to people. I get all nervous and jittery, and then everything just falls apart. Whenever I meet someone I don't know, my face gets red and my tongue starts tripping on itself. Anyway, the only way I can get around it is by wearing this mask. It's a magical mask, see? It gives whoever wears it a cheerful, sunny personality. It's one of my village's greatest treasures. And yet, I want nothing more than to be free of this mask forever. I want to talk on my own, talk with my own voice, and see with my own eyes, but... Hey Toby, welcome on in. Congrats on redeeming second and redeeming your daily gear. Hope your day's going well. But I'm too scared to do it, so that's why I was practicing. So, what do you think Arcantos? Will I ever be able to take this mask off? Yes, she will. Really? You really think so? It's kind of funny, but when you said that, I actually felt a little more brave. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to fight with everything I have. And before the cup ends, I'm going to take off this mask for good. I swear, Arcantos, I'm not going to let myself fail. Just maybe you could cheer me on when I do, okay? I'm glad it was you who saw me, Arcantos. I think I would have died if it was anyone else. Still, I should probably find some place even more secret to practice, huh? See you, Arcantos, and thanks for listening. Hey Toby, welcome on in. Look at all these fossils to dig up. Doing good. We did some cleaning and did a round 5 fossil battle, and now we're in a new area called Ice Script Plateau. One thing I like what in the first what they do compared to the first game is that every time you get a jewel rock, it's not where a fighter shows up to want to take it. Damn, can't break those. Oh, look, it's the professor, and he's on the ground again. A roaring fire in a snuggly blanket. Fresh hot chips and pickled kippers. Yes, quite. Hey, Arcantos. What was that source? Brr, it's really cold. I bet if you fell asleep here, you'd never wake up. Holy cow, someone did fall asleep here. Come on, Arcantos, we have to wake this old guy up before something terrible happens. Well, also, why is Peepaw here just sleeping? What? Good heavens. I appear to have fallen asleep. How terribly careless of me. Hey, what? By the stars, if it isn't Arcantos, I appear to be in your debt yet again, my young Recure. And you are a friend of Arcantos, I presume? Yep, I'm Todd. Nice to meet you. Well met, old bean. I am Professor Nurgle Scatterly, curator of the Casilio Museum. I have dedicated my entire life to studying the history of these islands. Most likely it was due to the cold, because one thing is due to the cold is, especially for me, I sleep better when it's cold. And that's probably why. The cold probably got to him and made him sleepy and want to take a nap. Is one of the reasons I prefer the cold over the heat, because I know I can sleep a lot better. It's really hard for me to sleep when it's like really hot outside. I say I have a capital idea. I should acquaint young Todd here with the history of the Kalios Laplets. Actually, you really don't have to. Yes, well, in the distant past of long ago, the kingdom of Casilio was ruled by King Zonga Zonga. You're not wrong, I'm more of a cold person than a warm person. Yup. A few hours later. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. And that is everything we know so far. Yes, quite. That was like sitting through history class. But hold, there's more. For you see, I have discovered yet another Kalios Lablet on this very spot. So without further ado, please allow me to translate it for you both. This is Slablet number 2. You couldn't stay hidden forever, you cheeky little artifact. How could you? And now could you? Yes, well now then. Zonga Zonga's immortality spell unleashed a great and terrible power. With this magic, he could force his own skull into the head of another, thereby assuming his very being. By taking over new bodies, as his current one aged, Zonga Zonga assured himself eternal life. The unfortunate victim chosen to give his body to Zonga Zonga was known as the Majestic Vessel. To be chosen as a Majestic Vessel was a fate worse than death, and the people feared it above all else. Good heavens! It seems Zonga Zonga was nothing more than a common magical body thief. Not that there's anything common about that, eh? What? I say, this is all quite fascinating, don't you think? I wonder if the people of the ancient times endured Zonga Zonga's rule across countless generations. Or perhaps they were clever enough to confront and defeat this terror. By my knickers, but this gnaws at me. I must know what happened to those poor people. Incoming MMS message. Howdy there, pards. It's me, Joe, and I'm afraid we got a problem on our hands. I need the patrol team to mount up and gather in my suite immediately. Joe sounded worried. We better get over there right away. Achoo! 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 My head hurts and I'm freezing. Sweet fish and chips. This lad is running a dangerously high fever. Not to worry, Arcantos. I'll see to it that your friend is up and full of beans again in no time. Achoo! Achoo! Sorry, Arcantos. I don't think I'm gonna make it to see Joe. Yeah, we'll get to Joe in a bit, but first we got fossils we gotta collect. Darn giant rock. Ark, did you do the care package? Oh, sorry, Alpha, I didn't see the care package. Thank you for reminding me. I so focused on the game. There we go. Now I did the care package. I'm getting all the fossil rocks from this new area. We got an earth giant fossil rock. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of time extenders for that one. So many fossil rocks, so little time. And there we go. Okay, we got a platform over here. Oh, we got an ice cave. We're definitely going to the ice cave. So many fossils on this area. There we go. Okay, that's it for that area. So let's go check out the cave if we can. Yes, we can go check out the cave. There we go. Getting a lot of jewel rocks. Okay, I think that's it. So we'll return to town. Okay, time to clean up some fossils. We got a lot of new a lot of new ones. Definitely not gonna do the giant one just yet because we need the fossils to do that. We need some time extenders. Let's clean this. It's doo-doo. No, I mean literally, yeah, it's a doo-doo fossil. Yep, another doo-doo. Okay, that's two more. If we get one more, we'll be able to get another gift from the guy that collects these. Okay, well, so we got a third one. There we go. All right, let's clean this. What we got? Alright, get rid of that. Let's go. Just 3 seconds to spare. Mammoth arms. Okay, we got the arms of the mammoth. As in the mammoth. And that's so much for resetting it. Oh, we got Corona, nice. Good thing this has. I'm glad we've been finding a lot of buster points. Makes things so much easier. There we go. Oh, we got the Mappo arms. Nice. Okay, we got the Mappo arms. Okay, this is gonna be similar to one we've done before. Only this time this one doesn't have a buster point. And that's... yeah, that drill is just too powerful. Yeah, this one didn't go too well. Okay, we get the mammoth legs. It'd probably be the mammoth body, no doubt. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be the mammoth body. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. There you go. Here we go. Yeah, we got the mammoth body. Nice. All we're missing is the mammoth head now. That's all we're missing. We're just missing the head. Finding a lot of doo-doo. Let's clean this. No, so it might be the mammoth head. Oh, nope. Not the mammoth head. Wow, that was fast. That was a fast clean. Yeah, this one's very delicate. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this was a delicate one. Okay, we don't have this Ivysaur. Clean this. Oh, this has got to be the mammoth head. Okay, let's do this. Yep, this is a mammoth head. Yeah, the tucks are a little chipped, but that's okay. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Yeah, not my best, but at least over the blue. That's was good. And I was right. It was the mammoth head. And we got all 4 parts of the mammoth. Ah, isn't it adorable? Elephant! Yes, it is too, but it's the mammoth. We got the mammoth now. And all 4 parts of the mammoth too. Okay, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we still got a lot of fossils we got to go through. Oh, we got the mammoth. Oh, we got a Tricera here. I think I have a feeling which one this is. It's probably gonna be the Petra. Because Triceratops was... It becomes available to you at the very beginning of this game. Ah, little scratch. Nothing to worry about. There we go. 99, that's good. We got the Mihu head. Or is it Mihu? Mihu? Yeah, Mihu sounds more like it. It'd be Mihu. Okay, we got the arms. Yes, because we still got a lot to clean. There we go. Damn, I was this close. I was that close to getting 100. Only that little speck left. Titan said. Okay, another type of terror bird. It's got to be another type of terror bird, or an ancient ancestor to the dodo. Eesh. All right. There we go. Let's see. You're close to 90. Titanus body. Okay, we got the Titanus body. That's what we uncovered. Okay. Okay, we got a long neck type of one here. Ah man, I messed up. I could have had a buster point there. That sucks. Well, so much for this being a speedy clean. Okay. There's a there we go. It was just that little piece. It was just that little piece we had to get. Okay, then we got the seat on the legs. We're moving along with the cleaning. We're definitely getting there. Okay, no. Most likely this is gonna be the one we just, of the head we just got. See those teeth? All right. Yep, it's the head of it. See what Celadon looks like. Oh, I remember this one now. Get the body in the legs, all resting of the arms. Who wants to bet this is the body of it? Oh no, the arms. Yeah, there's no doubt gonna be the seat on leg, arms. But we got a big clean right here we gotta do. It's good. It'll be, that's a good clean. Probably gonna be seen on. Yes, I'm right. I'm getting good at identifying which ones they are. Just from looking at them. right, Celadon is done. What do we have left? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what this, let's do this one. This is one, a delicate one. No, it's not. There we go. Yeah, we might need to extend the time. This is one of the big one, and plus it's in pieces. Yeah, we at least got it over the blind, so that's good. Not gonna be very good. It's not gonna be a good clean, but at least over the line. But I have a feeling this is probably the Corona head. I have a feeling this is good. Is it gonna Corona's head? Yes, the Corona head. Nice. Time to revive Corona. Get the arms. Okay, all we're missing is the body and the legs. But we got 2 pieces of the Corona, so that's good. Wouldn't be surprised if this is another part of Corona. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the Corona body. Because I know it can't be the Fudabai body because we already have all the parts of Fudabai. Ah. Nice, it's the Corona body. Now we're missing are the legs. which I have a feeling these are going to be the legs. Yep, it's the legs. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be the Chrono legs, no doubt. There we go. Ah, nuts. There we go. Okay, where is that little bit that's keeping it from being... Ah, there we go. I was wondering what that little piece was that was keeping it from being a success. Alright, we got Whirlpool unlocked. Alright, let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like we are almost done with the regular ones because we only got 3 of the regulars. Then we get the giant one, but that's gonna cost some money to get done. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's continue cleaning. You say then that There we go. Oh, we can Titanus legs. All right, rank 5. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's it for the. Oh wait, we got this one more. We got one more regular, and then we just have like the giant one. But we'll need to get some time extenders. But we'll do that after we get the Jewel Rock. Luckily, this one's a fast one. Here we go. Okay. Let's go 100%. Patchy arms. Okay, I think we're done with the regular fossils. Yeah, all we got is the giant fossils, but we need to do the Jewel Rocks first because we need time extenders. Yo. Okay. We got sapphire from that one. What are we gonna get from this one? Diamonds. All right. All right, double sapphire. Okay, more sapphires. Okay, we get a single diamond from this one. There we go. All right, we got, I think this might be the, yeah, we got one more jewel rock. All right, double diamonds again. That was a fast one. All right. Okay, let's get these to clean, to drop off. And we're gonna sell the giant one because the giant one would be really hard to clean. Oh, bit of a lag there. Okay. Sell that. Oh, not fossil rock, one at a time. We want time extenders. Oh, wrong one. Need time extenders for the giant one. Shame I can't just select what the amount I want. I have to do it like this 4 times. Okay, how many do I have now? Yep, okay, we got one more. All right. Then we have these, like, get ready to take on and do the giant fossil rock and see what we got in that one. And what the giant fossil rocks know is they contain all 4 parts of a Vivissaur. And to be honest, the way they have it set up, it's kind of meant where it was meant to be more of a team effort kind of thing where you clean it with friends. Oof. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we got a bull, the type. Obvious by the way it looks, we got a bull type. Alright. Cover what we can. Uncovering more and more of it as we go along. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. We're gonna run out of time. But we got a lot done on it. That's good. Synthos. An early type of it looks like to be an early type of horse to me. Okay, we just got that. So I can't get the giant fossil rock to clean. Even if I didn't have the submissions already in, clean doesn't take giant fossil rock. So we're gonna sell this, and then we're gonna give the dropping fossils to the guy that collects them, since we got 4. There we go. Okay, we're gonna choose a destination and we're gonna go here. Look how curly these dropping fossils are. Look at them, it's like they're smiling at me. You seem less interested than I had hoped. Well then, let me just hand over your reward. We got the dropping mask. It's a dropping mask, a dropping mask. Oh, you'll be the life of the party in this number, believe you me. Anywho, if you bring me 8 more of my pets, I'll have even better prize for you. Really? That's my prize, is a dropping fossil hat? Is a dropping fossil mask? See, that's why I have this mask on. Oh, good heavens, that's horrible. This is horrible. This is a sucky reward. This reward is doo-doo. No, literally it's doo-doo because of a fossil dropping mask. Okay, we have to go here anyway to talk to Joe. You save. Okay, before I do go talk to Joe, I need to take a short break, guys. I need to refill my drink. So I'm gonna just so I'm leaving you with the ambience, and I shall be right back after I take my break. Put the BRB up, and I shall be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the BRB. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Thanks for coming, Arcantos. Now we just gotta wait for Todd and... Yeah, about that. What's that? Poor feller went and caught himself a cold. Now that don't... Now don't that just beat all? Well then, I reckon this is all the patrol team we're gonna have today. Actually, Rupert should be here too. Anyway, what's this about, Joe? You said it was serious. Keep this under your hat, but some barman went and stole our super electromats. Super electromats are extreme. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. Super electromites are extremely rare fossils. They put out a near preposterous amount of energy. In fact, this entire fossil park runs on just 3 super electromites. Give me a sec. Anyways, a little while ago, 3 intruders busted into all of the park's fighter stations. They went straight for the generator rooms and made off with the super electromats. We're running on regular electromats right now, but I reckon them boys ain't gonna last much longer. What happens then? Nothing good, I'm afraid. Lights will go out, auto doors won't open, clean, and all of them VBMs will fail. We'll pretty much be sitting in the dark, I reckon, and forget about cleaning and reviving your fossil rocks. That's terrible. It would be the end of the entire Heliosteel Fossil Park. I know that's why you gotta recover them super electromites as soon as possible. I've heard rumors the culprits are hiding out at one of the dig sites. I sent Stella, Terry, and Kent out to try and track him down, but I'm hoping y'all can join the search. Of course, I won't stand by while a bunch of jerks shut down this park. It does my heart good to see that, little lady. Anyways, I'd like you to go search out the Ice Cream Plateau. Good luck, y'all. Let's say the Ice Cream Plateau. Okay, so Pauline's joining us. So we have to get those super electromites. Oh, it's Rupert. What? I told you I wanted nothing to do with you people. Now, if you'll excuse me. Help you? I'm sorry, what part of leave me alone was confusing to you? Listen, Rupert, someone stole the super electromites that power this park. If we don't get them back, no one will be able to clean or revive their fossil rocks. Joe asked Arcantos and me to search the Ice Grid Plateau, so that's where we're headed. Come on, Rupert, we need your help. This is none of my concern, excuse me. Actually, it is a concern considering that he's in the cup, and if the electromites are gone, they can't have the cup, and he won't be able to, and his dad won't be able to get the right won't be able to get the business that he wants. You say that, but I know it's a lie. Deep down, you love battling, Rupert. I know you do. And you'd be heartbroken if they cancel the cup. It's time to be honest about your feelings. It's time to show some backbone and stop being your father's puppet. He knows she's right. I can't believe I told him to show some backbone. I'm not even brave enough to take this stupid mask off. I don't have the right to yell at anyone. Well, this is no time to sit around feeling sorry for myself. We gotta get to Ice Grid Plateau. I'm going ahead. I'll see you later. Oh, and thank you for the carrot pain. Oh, that's odd. Never mind. Just a bit delayed. Yeah, that is odd if it's delayed on your end. But everything looks fine on my end. Going in the cold, they won't bother me. I thrive in the cold, and I was about to go to go into an area that's volcanic. There you are, Cantos. There's some creepy people up here, so we should probably go together. Pauline joined us. The sinister feeling fills the air. Are you prepared for battle? Yes. Oh, hey, you made it. Cool. I kind of thought you'd be here sooner, but yeah. Yeah, like, this is a pretty big deal and all, so I was expecting someone to find us sooner. You're with the Bare Bones Brigade. Totally. Although, actually, I'm one of the three Bare Bone Brigade commanders. I'm the groovy chick Lola. Ugh. So, did you dig my plan to steal the super electromites? Because I thought it was totally wicked. See, because if he can't clean or revive, then, like, there's not going to be a cup, man. It's gonna totally harsh the mellow for every fighter in the park, man. I can't wait. You won't get away with this, hippie. Get back those super electromites. Yeah, but no, I don't think you were listening to me. Remember the part where I said I wanted the fighters to be all sad about the cup? So then I'm probably not gonna give you the super electromites back. Fine then, we'll just settle this with a fossil battle. Oh man, like, that's totally too funny. Well, well, if it isn't the fighter who ruined my awesome plan. I'm very excited to see you again, kiddo. You have no idea. I'm gonna thrash you good for what you did to me in Mount Croconac. Uh-oh, I don't know if we can take on all three of these creeps, Arcantos. We've won before. We won before it's even begun. Oh man, that like rhymed. Cool. It looks like all three BB Brigade commanders suffer from a terminal case of overconfidence. Rupert to the rescue. Rupert, but why? Because you were right. Because I need to start being more honest with myself. I like this cup, and I'm looking forward to facing Arcantos in the fossil battle. So I've decided I would be most disappointed if it was canceled. Rupert, you're the best. Huh, now it's 3-on-3, losers. Man, this is totally like annoying. Colt, Lester, it's time to take out the recycling, man. With pleasure. Yo. Okay, a fire type, a wind type, and okay. And we're gonna move this to this formation. Wait, wrong way. Sleep didn't work. Tis but a scratch. No! How dare they take all my FP? Just to make sure, do it so they don't have any FP to take. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, cause Tro has an ability to take care of that. Actually, we'll use Lordly Strike. Damn. But I'm sure they're gonna take that. Beat Petra out. And chop chop. No more taking our FP. Lordly Strike. Look at all that damage. Let's go. Took him down. They're nothing but broken bones. All right, T-Rex Lord maxed out. And so is the Tro. Tro is maxed out as well. This is a total bummer, man. Yeah. All of this losing is really starting to cramp my style. I am so angry. Ugh. All right, chumps, hand over the Super Electromites. Wait, what's that rumbling? Oh man, like, what was that? I don't know, but it doesn't feel right. What is that? We got eaten! We got eaten by a whale! Where are we? Well, we were at Ice Cream Plateau, and then there was that huge wave, and oh no, we've been swallowed by a whale. Whoa, we're gonna be digested. I don't want to be whale food. I'm too beautiful. Wah. Slap a fish and you call me. Slap a fish and call me a Ruffy. I come over here, and all this racket, and instead I find company. What? Oh, hello. Do you live here? The name's Robertson, and it's a right pleasure to meet you. This whale's called Behemoth. See, and he likes to chew on ice cubes. So there was a bit of fishing, and I put on an ice floe. It went up it, and he swims cool as you please. Dang, the fish up and swallowed me in one bite. That was near 10 years ago now, give or take a few. You've been here for 10 years by yourself? Nah, I ain't by myself. I done got and made a friend, see? Let me introduce you folks to Mr. Beast, a friend in the whale wide whale. Bolivar. Now, Bolivar, where's your manners? Go on and say hello to the nice folks now. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a lot louder with all these folks here. Well, Bolivar, that's good to hear. I'm happy to have company myself. Psst. That's just a ball with a face drawn on it. Perhaps his loneliness was so great he felt the need to invent a friend. Oh, look at me flapping my gums while you stand there ankle deep in chump. You folks sure wander around. You folks should wander around, see the signs, get acquainted with your new home. This here's Behemoth swallows all kinds of stuff, so if you want it, you can probably find it. In fact, take a look over yonder. Oh my gosh. Ah, nuts, the teleporter is broken, but you can still switch dino metals in and out, so that's something. Hello, Beep. I was followed along with this revive machine, Voop. Even in this terrible place, I can help with all your cleaning needs, Voop. Oh, hey, that's handy. Thanks, Clean. Even Clean got swallowed. Robertson, is there any way to escape from this place? Escape? Fish guts! Why would you want to go and do a thing like that? Well, if you're serious, I suppose you could take it up with Lord Tonsilla. He's what you call the supreme ruler of this place, see? He's at the top of the food chain and at the top of Behemoth's digestive tract. If you folks get to defeat Lord Tonzilla, you might be able to leave this place. But I can't imagine why you want to do such a thing. And neither can Bolivar. Okay, I don't care what that crazy man thinks. We have to beat Lord Tonzilla and get out of here. I had to play the optimist, but at least we can excavate, clean, and revive fossil rocks here. Yes, well, we should split up and prepare ourselves. We'll meet again in Behemoth's digestive tract. Who would have thought we end up in a whale? Lord Tonzilla waits by its lonesome up the Behemoth's digestive tract. We got a new giant fossil rock. We got a miraculous fossil rock. We got a miraculous fossil rock. Let's go. All right, let's talk with. Could she be a shop? Yep, shopkeeper. Where am I? I was out walking on Ice Cream Plateau when things got really dark. I'm not dead, right? Wait, what? I've been eaten, man. This is a serious downer. Well, I guess I might as well set up shop while I'm waiting for a rescue. Anything you need? Okay, we can get consumable items. Okay, we'll need some time plus because we got a miraculous fossil rock. Let's see what the maximum. Okay, we don't need the maximum. Get a couple of time plus. All right, I'm glad we got a miraculous fossil rock. That is a lucky find. And we'll get one more. Nope. All right. Okay, good that we can clean, because so which do you think I should give it the miraculous fossil rock to? Do you think I should give it to Raja or Nikto? I think we'll give it to Raja. Thank you for the care package, Alpha. I'll do that in just a sec. But Alpha, we got a miraculous fossil rock. I'm just thank you for enjoy your lure, Alpha. I'm just wondering, what do you think I should do? as a start, but should I give this miraculous fossil rock to Raja or Nikto? Oh, not that one. Okay, it's Raja. Okay, I will when I get it cleaned to 100%. I'll give it to Raja. So, and when I get another one, I'll give it to Nikto. Ah, crap. Get a red. Ugh. I hate when he does that. Okay, I'm gonna do the care package. All right, let's try again. Probably third time's the charm. For the gold dust. Damn it. Why does this one have to be stubborn with me? Okay, maybe fourth time is the charm. Look at all that gold. Come on. Going well so far. Okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's go, 100%. All right, time to upgrade Raja. Ah, there you are. Super Revival! Alright, Raja evolved into Giga Raja. Nope, don't want to continue cleaning, we want to save. Who knows, if we find another miraculous fossil rock, I'll give that to Nikto. Okay, let's see what little we got. Not a whole lot, but we can get this cleaned up real fast. Okay, this is definitely going to be a turtle fossil. Let's go. Yeah, this is definitely a turtle. Chill on. Shellon. Does this mean I need to call? You can name Vivisaur. So does that mean we need to name this one Sheldon? Get it? Because it's a shell. Yo. Wonder which one this is. Probably gonna be a lot for a long necked one. There we go. There we go. That was why. Okay, can't revive that. Get that off. The crest. There we go. Just barely a smashing success. All right, we got Orlor, bro. Ah, so that's what the legs were too. Okay, I have a feeling this is probably going to be part of Shellon. Hill. Okay. Let's go with 3 seconds to spare. Yep, it was a Sean Lakes. Okay, we got 3 more. Okay, we got a Triceratops. There we go. Yeah. What's popping? Bubble Garden, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Hope your day's going well. Just doing some cleaning at the moment. Oh, Gardner. Sorry, I was busy focused on the cleaning. We got Chasmo. Now we got this one. Yeah, right now we're just doing some cleaning on some of the fossil rocks I have. We're currently inside a whale. Pretty just trying to shiny hunt Oshawott on Pokemon White. Ooh, nice. Good luck with the shiny hunt. I know with shiny hunts, they are hard. I remember when I played one of the Pokemon Fire Red, I came across a shiny Zubat, but I had no Pokeballs to catch him. That was a sad day. Well, in Fossil Fighters, you have to clean fossil rocks to add strength to the ones you fight with, called Vivosaurs. So if you enjoy the Pokemon games, you'll definitely enjoy Fossil Fighters. I love Fossil Fighters. It's one of my favorite DS games. Yup, they did such a good job with 1 and 2. Definitely. I would say Champions is the best one in terms of cleaning mechanics because they gave us so much in this one. I mean, we got the Super Evolvers in this one. And I like that they made it to where with the first game you can transfer fossils from the first game over to here. And I actually did early on. I did transfer from the first game over. Okay, we got Chasmill's body. My current main team in this is T-Rex Lord and Tro and Fudabai, but if need be, I'll switch switch T-Rex out for Raja, but Raja's now Giga Raja. Okay, I think we just found the other part of Chasmo. And the turtle. So, with the third game, there was a lot of potential with the third game, but I'd say they missed out a lot because what they could have done, they could have added a whole lot of Venusaurs into that new one, ones we haven't seen before, but they gave us a bunch of reskins from the looks of it, from when I did play the third one. But that was many years ago. Champions is my favorite one of the two, and I never played the third one. Yeah, it's probably best he hadn't played it, Baumgartner, because with 3, there wasn't a whole big variety. The story was okay, but there's stuff that we don't have a lot of stuff that we have in Champions that was in 3, like the Super Evolvers. We didn't have that. We didn't have the Super Evolvers in 3. And that's probably the reason why, with the way number 3 was done, was probably why we didn't get a 4th game. Okay, I think that should do it right now. We got the giant fossil rump, but we'll take care of that later. All right, let's make a save. But this is what the team I use right now. You see I got Tro, Giga Raja, T-Rex Lord, Nikto, which I do plan on giving a Miraculous Fossil Rock to, and Fudabai. I would probably Super Evolve Fudabai, but Fudabai becomes so tiny when that happens. We got a new giant Earth giant one. Okay, we got 2 giant fossil rocks we'll have to do. Huh? Man, this place is so not groovy. It's all dark and smelly and gooey, and I keep smelling like fish. Total drag, man. I totally hate enclosed spaces. I think I have claustrophobia. Even my hair can't handle this much goo in it. We have to get out of here before I lose my just woke up look. This is like all your fault. You're a total buzzkill. Yeah, if you hadn't meddled with our plans, none of this would have happened. We'd be ruining the Caliosteel Islands and not trapped inside some stupid fish. Actually, it's a mammal. Huh? You want to know why we want the islands? Like I tell you. We've got plans, big plans, really, really big plans. Nice, I've been playing both Fossil Fighters in my 3DS XL. The only thing I don't like about it is the mic location. Yeah, the mic location it did make it hard with the games, because a lot of times you have to blow on it, so blow so much just to get rid of the dust. That, or use the hammer off to the side. That's what makes it hard with games, and I talked about earlier, but I think that's probably why. It's because of like the stylus being used, even in the mic. I mean, that's probably why we haven't gotten like a 4th game, and Nintendo hasn't bothered. Like, they're trying to remaster the games. It's because of the mechanics. But I think if they were to do it, they could. But we were talked about it before, but they could do it. Like, one thing they could do is, you know, like, maybe make it to where we use like the analog sticks on the Switch to do it. Look, our boss, Don Boneyard, told us to cancel the cup and drive off the fighter, so that's what we're doing. We'll deal with the other stuff when the time comes. So, like, you're not even a member of Don Boneyard's evil gang, right? So maybe you should stay out of this and, like, stop asking questions. Kind of like they did for Skyward Sword HD. Yep. I think if they were to remaster it, it would definitely spark more interest back into the games, and hopefully they would, and it would give them, like, maybe convince them to make a 4th game. But if they do make a 4th game, I want it to be like 1 and 2. I don't want them to do like what they did for 3, because 3, you don't go around dig sites. You do go around dig sites, but you're in a vehicle the whole time. You don't get to like do like you do in 1 and 2, where you go around the dig site and just dig up the fossils. Yeah, I don't have the energy to answer questions all day, so blow. Yeah. But yeah, they definitely need to add the. They definitely need to add the games back, because these are really good games. The car in 3 was the reason I never picked it up. Yeah, the vehicle, I can definitely tell you it was different. You had to drive the vehicle, and you got where you could clean right and investigate the fossils right then and there. But I feel, but it just felt off. It didn't feel the same as we are in here, where we go around and take a pickaxe. To me, it kind of felt like, kind of like what Todd said to Rupert earlier in the game, where he was testing out a robot that would have done all that for him. without the need to like go around digging. Like it takes the fun out of it, and it kind of took a bit of the fun out of it where it's sure you can like upgrade the car and all that, but I feel it would have been better if they had kept this formula right here, and it would have been so much better. Hey, we think that Lord Tanzilla thing is up ahead. Are you ready, Arcantos? No, not yet. You best prepare for anything. We have no idea what Lord Tanzilla is all about. I'm pretty sure it's the whale's uvula. Oh, no, I meant to say yes. Yes. Right, let's go. We're coming for you, Lord Tanzilla. That must be Lord Tanzilla. What? It's just a giant tonsil. Stand back, kids. Pauline's gonna perform a little oral surgery on this loser. Uh-oh. Tonzi! Pauline, no, stop kicking it. Tonsil! Okay, it's an earth type, so put it by here and we'll burn that tonsil. Ha! Missed. Alright. Let's see how it likes the Lordly Buster. Let's go, one hit. Last I played both of them was back in middle school. Surprised they stood up, still hold up. Yeah, they do still hold up. Because they're just such good games. When you have a game that's done well, when you make a game and it's done very well, has good writing and a good plot, the game can hold up no matter what the graphics are. Like, for example, I can give you a good game that would be good to play. Shining Force. The Shining Force was made back in 1992. It's a little pixelated game, but it's fun to play. And I would play that a lot. I would play that game a lot, and it's still fun to play. What a Shining Force is, it's a fantasy game, and the way it works with the combat is like chess. You have to move the characters around. And when you get to an enemy, you have to hit it, and it will depend whether the hit is a hit or a miss. But it was fun because it gave you a wide range of characters and the plot was good. All right, Nikto's up to level 12, and Gigaraja also leveled up. Nice. I never thought I'd be pummeled by a giant pink tonsil. It's a little embarrassing. Sounds really cool. Oh, it is. And actually, fun fact, Shining Force was the first game I ever streamed. It was the very first game I ever streamed. I failed to understand how this thing will help us escape the whale. You actually did it. You knocked down Lord Tanzilla. There's a flood coming now, and no denying it. Come on, Bolivar, we gotta get the boat. Get to the boat. All aboard. Who's going aboard? I think Robertson lost his mind. How can knocking over a tonsil cause a flood? Because Behemoth is gonna vomit. What was that? Perhaps Robertson is not quite the madman we took him for. You know how a gag reflex can be triggered by stimulating the tonsil? Well, perhaps. Wait a second. So you're saying what's going to happen is skydiving time. Oh, there you are. Thought you folks were lost for good. I did. We were in the Behemoth, and then there was a giant wave, and yeah. I told you not to mess with the natural order of things. You lot are lucky to be up and walking around, you are. Still, I'm a free man once more, and I suppose I owe you my thanks. It's been 10 years since I last smelled fresh air. 10 long years. Well, I best be getting back to my train. Them fish won't catch themselves. Good day to you, folks. Okay, so that was kind of a low point for the patrol team. But what matters is what we're out. I should think my lucky stars were even alive. Oh, and Lord Tanzilla too, I guess. I hope the BB Brigade trio escaped despite their intentions. No one deserves to be trapped in a whale. Wait, you were worried about me? Really? What a trip, man. Maybe this means the rich kid likes me. So you made it out, did you? Yeah, some Robertson guy came along and rescued us. He was attracted to my style like a sailor to a siren. Yeah, so I gotta split this scene and go hose myself off. So here, you should have these. Alright, we got the super electromites back. I don't understand. Why are you giving these back to us? Like, we heard it was you that made the Behemoths hoof us up, right? So that means you saved our lives, which is weird because you're like our mortal enemies. Anyway, it's bad juju to leave a debt like that unpaid. So we're all square now, right? Are Cole and Lester okay with this? Hey, it's Lola's crazy plan. I just do what she tells me. Yeah, and the more she fails, the better I look. So this is like a one-time kind of thing, dig? Next time we meet, I'm totally going to flip your way. I'd love to stay and give you some style tips. Goodness knows you need them. But yeah, I'm out of here. Watch your backs, losers. I can't believe I'm saying this, but they're not all that bad. We can discuss the relative merits of our enemies later. Right now, each of us should take a super electromite to an island. Yeehaw! Y'all done recovering the super electromites from the BB Brigade varmints. Thanks to you, we got the power back in the entire park. That's some fine work, Arcantos and Pauline. Oh, and you too, Rupert. Pardon me, Joe, but I have a favor to ask of you. I would like to be allowed to join the Castillo patrol team. I want to pretend the Castillo Cup, no matter what. You kidding? I'll be making my hand be on my hands and knees begging you to join. Rupert, I hereby name you as a full-fledged member of the Calio Steel Patrol Team. Thank you. Now listen up. We only got 2 rounds left in this year cup. The BB Brigade's running out of time, and there's nothing more dangerous than a cornered rat. Y'all gotta be on your guard, alright? Do whatever it takes to save the cup for fighters everywhere. Are you sure this is a good idea, Rupert? Your father's going to be furious. Most likely, but that's alright. I've decided it's time for me to show a little backbone. I'm gonna tell my father what I think and let the chips fall where they may. Alright, if he can do it, then so can I. Remember my promise, Arcantos? Well, I'm going to be brave and take off this mask for good. I'll probably blush like crazy and stammer when I talk to people, but I think I'm okay with that now. For the rest of the cup, people will see my face. Here we go. Okay, that's weird. It won't come off. Huh? Oh my gosh, the max, it won't come off. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm cursed. I'm gonna have this mask on for the rest of my life. No! That's not good. I don't understand. Is that some kind of special mask? You explain the secret of Pauline's mask. I see, so the mask has magical powers, does it? Yes, I'm worried about Pauline as well. We should go after her. Ah, it's the Dig-a-Dig Chieftain! Been a while since we've seen him. Pauline, wait, Dig-a-Dig. Pauline! You are friends of Pauline, Dig-a-Dig? Ah, yes. It seems you are, Dig-a. I am the chieftain of Dig-a-Dig, of the Dig-a-Dig people from Hivsor Island. I am also Pauline's grandfather, Dig-a-Dig. The mask that Pauline wears is enchanted with a spell of ill will, Dig-a-Dig. It gives the wearer confidence and cheer, Dig-a. But there is a price. Once it takes hold, it is impossible to remove. The mask becomes the master, Dig-a-Dig. When I learned Pauline took the mask, I came right away, but Dig-a-Dig, I came too late. I cannot pursue her, Dig-a. I am too old and my back is too sore. Please, Dig-a-Dig, you must help my dear Pauline. Time is short, Arcantos. I'll search Mount Krakenag. You take Rainbow Canyon, agreed? Okay. We will have to go rescue Pauline another time, because this is where I am going to be ending for tonight, because we've been going for 4 hours. 4.5 hours, and I am getting hungry, and it's almost 4 in the morning here. So let me give you guys your raid messages. So I'll let somebody first raid. That is for subs. This is for non-sub. Give you a chance to copy that. And if you'd like to join the Discord, Here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and choose my schedule. So join the workshop. There is the link. Now let's see who is currently on tonight that I can send you guys on over to. Who do we have on? Hey, let's see. I think I'll send you guys over to Stir today. Stir is a Gala VTuber and he's playing a game called Fate Keeper. So I'll send you guys on over there. Let's go and say hi to Stir. There we go. Alright everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fossil Fighters Champions. We got through a lot today in the game. We got eaten by a whale and we got a miraculous fossil rock, which means we evolved Raja into Giga Raja. Oh, Bumble Gardner, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on and becoming a new forager. And Gantos, I'm an ancient Einstein mode. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Thank you for following as we're raiding out. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. And I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on the time zone, because it is already Thursday, not Thursday, it's Wednesday already here on both the East and West Coast. So I'll be back on later on today, and it's going to be with Skyrim. We're going to continue where I last left off in Skyrim, and we're going to get into more lightsaber action because I got a lightsaber on my Argonian. So look forward to that. And we got the One Ring. Ray Kinston gets over to Stir. Do go and say hi to him. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. I shall see everybody later. Good night.